Alright, hello, greetings and welcome in everyone, hello. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Welcome in everyone. Is that a Biden? Hello, welcome in, good to see you. How goes? I hope that everyone has been having a pleasant enough Thursday so far. If your day is only beginning now, well, aren't you lucky? And if it is already Friday by you, you're also lucky, but you should be sleeping. And for those of us in between, I hope that the day has been treating you well so far. Hi. She's here! Yes, she's indeed here. She says, speaking about herself in the third person. What? I've been called out? Yes, you have. But that's what you get for showing up in chat. You get greeted. I hope everyone is doing well. I've had a busy day. Mostly doing admin, but exciting admin. Because it seems like something is on the horizon, but hey! It's Friday for me and it's 3 AM. It sounds like you have had an interesting Thursday as well. Wow. Rest well when you get there. I don't know how long it's going to be until you get there, but I hope that you sleep and enjoy it. I appreciate you dropping by at this ridiculous hour of the day. Wow. So, what is on the cards for today is that we are going to do our absolute darndest to finish Pessimistic Hype's reference sheet. That is on the cards. I've done a little bit of poking and prodding on it, in terms of placements and the sketch and blah since yesterday. But we want to get this thing done today. I want to have it delivered before 3 o'clock in my time zone. So that is what the plan is going to be. Just a couple of other little things to just put on record for everyone who is in the VOD squad. Also, I appreciate you for being here. Citrina, hi, welcome in, good to see you. Hi. Joy, an absolute pleasure to have you here. A couple of things on record. I did say earlier in the day that I was going to be working on something else. And I did also poke around with the option of being able to do peak today, but that didn't exactly work out. Because I can't organize a party if you lock me in the brewery. What? No. It just didn't work out. Today's priorities were not there for anyone involved, so ideas have been shelved until further notice. But I have got something to work on Sunday if we do manage to stream. So we, if that happens, are going to be doing some more Globey fan art. Cool new stuff dropped and I am very eager to draw certain things. If you know, you know. If you've been following my X channel, you know. But that aside, if you have been sticking around and you see what I am doing and you like what I am doing, please consider checking out my VGen. You'll see the link at the top of the screen and also in the Twitch panels and in the video description. Excitement. I definitely don't know what you're talking about. Yes, we don't know anything, do we? No, it's not suspicious at all. Not suspicious at all. Grabs reference image. Yeah, no, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to that. I'm already seeing the picture in my head and it's like, oh, I've got to prioritize other things, but man, I really want to draw that. I'm looking forward to it. What is she talking about? You're gonna have to check out my X page to find out. Otherwise, you're gonna have to tune in on Sunday. We're gonna have the same start time on Sunday as well, so look forward to that. It's gonna be dynamic, that's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I'm looking forward to it. But today we are working on Pessimistic Hype's reference sheet, and we are trying to finish it. We should be able to get that right, I think. I have eaten, I have had my iron supplements. The shakes are gone from where they suddenly made me incapable of drawing a straight line yesterday. So we are continuing with that, so we should be able to finish up. And yes, I was gonna keep it quiet for a while yet, but I decided I should probably give people enough of a heads up before it goes live so that you don't spend all of your money on other things. Guys, announcement. I am planning a donathon. It is happening within the next 30 days. The donathon is starting. Because I desperately need to raise the funds for the replacement graphics tablet. So that is going to be happening. This is your first warning. I will be announcing it at the beginning of every stream going forward. So if I sound like a broken record for the month of August regarding the upcoming donathon, it's so that you know there is an upcoming donathon, because I need to be able to buy a graphics tablet so that I can continue doing my day job. So I'm warning you, it's coming, and I hope that you stick around for it. Please tell your friends, please help spread the word. I am going to be doing a lot in terms of shorts and everything, and posting on social media and trying to get some engagement going over there as well, so that we can maybe get a couple more eyes in, because it's a big thing to try and save up for. So you'll see that the goal took a little bit of a dive. In the goals here you see in the Ko-fi bar at the bottom there. That's unfortunately because a annual subscription for things that I need to actually be able to do my job went off, and it took a little bit of a bump. So we are in need of some serious help to be able to continue doing the day job. So that's going to be a thing. I will be making posts regarding what is going to be happening in the donathon, what we can expect out of it and everything, as soon as I've got the actual timeline and dates sorted. That's the last few things I'm working on to be able to actually make it go live, is that. So in terms of how long it's going to be and the last stretch goal, the likelihood of reaching that stretch goal, I'm not going to make any assumptions about it. That's why it's a stretch goal, but I need to have it on the list anyway, because incentives are incentives, right? I mean, being a little bit ambitious isn't too bad, right? Right? Anyway, so just giving you the warning that that is coming. But for now, we're continuing with commissions, which is the actual day job. It's what we are all here for seeing, and let us dive right into it. So, where we left off yesterday was that we had finished assembling. Let me just switch the jacket on there again. And move these sketches into the correct pages folder so that I am not lost. There we go. There we go. So this is where we left off yesterday. We've got our swatches in place. We've got our side sketches mostly coming together. The spacing is still to be confirmed because at the moment we have a massive void in one part of the screen, so that still needs to get balanced out a little bit. Another facial close-up sketch I think is in order as well. And then we had redone the arm, we had redone that arm as well, and that's where we left off yesterday. So what I've also done between then and now is that I've split it into 2 pages so that we don't have resolution issues. And on the second page, we're doing the jacket off versions as well as the back view. Now, I'm adding a little bit of a space between the back view and the jacket off versions so that I can have a second little side sketch over here, which is going to be basically a duplicate of the back view, maybe a little bit smaller, where we put the jacket on in that space, just so that we have that information as well. Now, one thing that I see that I still need to do before I go any further here is that I need to do my clip here so that I don't have display issues with gaps. And that is in fact black, yes, fill. So now I don't look like I've got weird things happening in there. Okay. Collapse that, show you, show you, show you. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to continue with our inking on our review and keep at the thing. I really hope that my hydrate worked. It's probably going to go off in about another 10 minutes, but for now I'm actually thirsty, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Have coffee while it is still warm. Yep, that is the ticket. That right there, that is the ticket. Okay, so we come back to our ink slayer and we keep going. So, no, let's see. How thick is that? Something like that will do the trick. Just finish. No. First things first, we have to make sure that this cuff is the right kind of cuff, because it is in fact a French cuff, which means that it parts with the wrong side, or with the interiors together. For the sake of the cufflinks. And cufflink will be like that. There we go. I knew I had the wrong inking brush on. I had a funny feeling, but I was right. I did in fact have the wrong inking brush. That's closer to the mark. There we go. That's behaving more like how I expected it to. Okay, that's that hand sorted. Now let's do the reverse. That looked horrible. Okay, that works, that works. Deltoid in place, there we go. Back. Yep. Okay, there we go. That's that hand sorted. Now let's just do the back of the head here. There we go. Okay, there we go. Hide for a moment. No, let me just make sure that I've got this shaped the correct way. There we go. Not happy with that. The placement of this ear does not make sense at this angle. That's better. Okay, that'll do, that'll do, that'll do. And I just realized, I'm so sorry, sir, I forgot to greet you properly. Hello. I just realized I'm a horrible person. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry. I was so in the middle of making the announcement that I took note that you came in and then completely forgot to actually end up greeting you in the end. I'm so sorry. Oh. You know, this is going to be worthy of a side sketch. For how the trousers interact with the shoes. And the general profile of the shoes in totality now that I look at it. Because there's inferred information which may not be blatantly obvious. Yet. I really like the design. Hype is such a cool thing going on. I am so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. I hope that I am doing the source material for this justice, because for those of you who know, Hype is obviously very blatantly Persona inspired in terms of his design. I have never actually interacted with any Persona media yet, so I have actually got very little idea of what's going on in the franchise. So I just hope that I've done it justice in terms of the look and feel. Okay, now we've got the side panels that we've got to put in here. So, let me hide that for a bit. This does not look right. You know, fair, I've only played the 3rd and 5th games of Persona, and the 5 is probably the most important, and the V is probably the most important, and the way you draw it does justice. Yay, I'm glad. Farley, hello. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you. Yes, I'm doing well. We've had a busy day so far, but it's been the good kind of busy, so I have no complaints whatsoever. Hope that you've had a good Thursday as well so far. Wrong button. Chaos. How are you doing, Farley? Busy at work and working on a bunch of quizzes for college, so I feel you on the craziness. And thank you for the follow! How dare that button be there? Hello, Finn! Finn Fairy Floss, welcome in, welcome in! Good to see you! How are you doing? Greetings, greetings, greetings! Okay, so we are working on a reference sheet today for Pessimistic Hype. We are very close to the finish line on this one. We are incredibly close to the finish line on this one. For those of us who missed it earlier, I also just a little bit announced my intention towards the end of August to have a donathon to get a replacement graphics tablet, because mine is busy dying and death, so I just wanted to give you guys all fair warning that it's coming. And I just realized that I need to actually move this way a little bit back, because why? I changed sizes on things and I forgot to update my interface accordingly here. Yeah. But yes, so that is a thing that's coming. And yeah, that, everyone, that little blue bottle on my shoulder means that it is time for a hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and take a sip. I wasn't following. This is embarrassing. You know what? It's fine, Finn. It's fine. I know, especially when we've got a bunch of people that we're following on social media platforms, we hit the follow button quickly on the one platform and then completely forget to go and deep dive into their profile to find the links to all of the rest of their stuff. So I have had the same issue too, and then I sneakily wait until people are done streaming until I hit the follow button, because if I'm not able to actually put the time in to actually watch at that very moment, then I feel bad hitting the follow button and then vanishing. This is looking fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in. I will drink the nearby soup. Then, this is why I say safe for consumption. I am not sneaky. It's okay, it's okay. I am just more shy. But it's fine, it's fine. Okay. So we've got our inks almost there on our rear view. Now we need to just do the side panels for the trousers. We need to get those in place, and the side panels on the sleeves. Soap is safe to consume, not for the average humanoid. Last I checked, anyway. Is it though? It's very chemically. I have special soap, it's fine. Oh, special soap. Special soap. Wow. He's got that Pokemon evil team leader fit. Oh my. Okay, we're getting there, we're getting there, we're getting there. Now we need to do other arm. Flip. Did I transfer that down? Yes. This is a piece of debris. Or is it on my screen? It is debris. Where are you? No idea where it was, but if you go into the overarching layer and go there, it will get rid of everything inside, so it's fine. We didn't find it, but we found out how to get rid of it. It's fine. Okay. And duplicate. And bump this way. There we go. Okay, and transfer down. Next, let's do pants. Ooh, that's not gonna fly. It needs to be there. Okay. Duplicate that again. Transfer it down. Get rid of those. Transfer it down here. And make it obvious that that is piping. Next. This way again. Nope. That's gonna have to do. There we go. Was not gonna be able to get that right in a single line. Duplicate. Get rid of that one. It's a little bit too broad now. There we go. And merge down. I get the feeling this needs just have that information on the crease before the back pocket detail. There we go. Okay. What I didn't reference was the closures on the pants or any of the seams. I just realized that. I should probably remedy that. Make that line thinner though. Instead of line weight of 10, let's make that a line weight of 5. Okay. Also super thin. There we go. Okay, now let's collapse these back. I'm just gonna hide you for a second. And show page 1 again. Collapse you guys back down underneath this one. So that I can just do copy paste on our base layer again. Because we do have a base layer that we are using to keep consistencies. Bring you back. You know what, just go fast and then we're fine from here. Okay, that should be it. Hide you, hide you. Come to our base. Inks. Now I need to make sure that I remember correctly. Which side does the closure live? I believe it's... Okay, I'm going to do a simple center seam, because with this cut of trouser you're not actually going to see much of the connection information, so everything is hidden! Yay! Ain't that a joy? You don't actually see stuff. Might have a little bit of a construction like that. Super subtle information regarding how the clothing is assembled. Because why? My rule is when I am designing clothing, I want to figure out if you were a real person, would you be able to put it on? If you were a cosplayer, would you be able to make this? If you're looking at the reference and you can't figure out more or less how it ought to be made, then I've not done my job well yet. The fold creases. The closures for the trousers I'd not yet done. So that was an issue that I needed to just quickly rectify in the bases. Those are seams, yeah. Those are seams. So what I'd not done was our center line for where the crotch zips up. I'd not yet done that. So now I copy that, paste it in there. So now that one should be the same again. Yes, that one is now the same again. So now those two can get spaced out once more. And on page 1, base. Let's just hide page 2. Base goes away. Show the base. paste the new one. Yeah, there we go. Add a mask. And cut away everything underneath there. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's just my personal design philosophy that if I'm gonna make actual clothing, I want people to actually be able to wear it. Blast it. Spend all of these hours making cool looking clothes. I want people to be able to wear them. Seriously, the design combined with the suit is just a spot-on look for a Pokemon evil team leader who just seems nice at first but turns out to the twist villain. Oh my. Look, a good twist villain, you're not gonna smell coming. You're not gonna know them. You're not gonna know until it's too late. But I will take the vibe as a compliment because I know that hitting a vibe that's like, this is nice guy, but there's something interesting here going on. That's kind of what we are looking for, so I'll take that. I haven't played the recent games, but it reminds me of Chairman Rose from the Pokemon Sword and Shield. I say twist, but sometimes that isn't especially a twist, especially in Pokemon. Yeah, it's not so much that there is a twist villain, but who the twist villain might be. That's usually the case. Like, I haven't played any Pokemon games, so I can't speak on that particular franchise, but sometimes you can kind of sense them coming. Now you've got me thinking down the rabbit hole of twist villains. Now there are some well-written twist villains out there. And then there are some very, very, very obvious ones. Nope, this is on the waistcoat, not on the shirt. I should probably include a piece of shirt collar poking out the top of here. They're hard to do because a great twist villain both makes sense and is foreshadowed, but it also isn't too easy to see coming. Yes. Like, a good twist villain is often accompanied by that one very ominous person who looks suspicious from every angle, but then they turn out to be completely innocent. And it's just that they were just shifty, but completely innocent. That acts as a distraction. And sometimes there are like 4 or 5 of those. It makes finding the antagonist quite the fun challenge. Or they're so obvious that it becomes frustrating that the characters don't get it. Yes. Too often, they're either overly hidden due to the point that overly hidden to the point that there is no sign, and they become a completely different character after the twist. Or they're so obvious that it becomes frustrating that the characters don't get it. Yeah, like there is a case to be made for what's the word? I forget the word. Isn't it literate irony or something along those lines, where the readers know more than the characters, and half of the entire point of the story is making the reader feel frustrated on purpose about the fact that they have more information than the characters and they can't do anything about it. Dramatic irony, thank you. I knew it was something along those lines, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head. Thank you. And then you get those weird, but also super fun cases where there's dramatic irony, but then it's with an unreliable narrator, and then the readers are all wrong. And then sometimes also done really, really well. And then sometimes it's like, this makes no sense. Writing is definitely one of those art forms that can be so fulfilling. Because there's no wrong answer. It's just, have you combined the ingredients in a way that tastes good? I'd say the purpose isn't necessarily frustration, but tension. Yes, you're right. That can be a tightrope to walk through. Tension and anticipation. Absolutely, absolutely. Nope. Okay, let's see, did I miss gaps? So many gaps. Don't fully agree or disagree with there's no wrong answer. I think while no firm of art is highly objective, there are always some objective measures of quality. Yeah, the objective measure of quality is the how well it's combined. But like what I meant with that phrase was that, like I said, the combination of the ingredients and the amount at which they are applied. If it's treated as wholly objective, then there's no motive to improve. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But like what I wanted to say was that there's no trope that is inherently bad. The trick is finding ways to make it refreshing whenever you get one of the old favorites. Like, sometimes cliche is just satisfying. And sometimes combining a bunch of cliches in just the right way is just very satisfying as well. Okay, save button. Tropes are another thing. It's always so funny to me when someone says trope as if it's an inherently negative term. Yeah. No, tropes exist because they are patterns which can be used. And they are immensely useful for describing behavioral trends and event trends. Like, it's not a bad thing. Okay. Very useful shortcut because you can rely on the viewer's knowledge to get ahead strategy, but the story and character, etc. needs to have substance to go beyond the trope. Yes. Yeah, like... Shirapan! Hi, preference sheet! Yes! Hello, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. How goes? But yes, like we were saying, Sai, a trope is a description of something that goes on in the plot, but it mustn't be the epitome of the character. Head start. Head start. That's cool. It's okay. It's okay. It could be a head start and a head strat at the same time. Maybe. If you're still busy doing your planning. If you're still doing your planning, it can be a strat. Getting your brain in order. If you're running 100 meters and you get a 25-meter head start, you still have to run to the finish line. This is true. This is very true. A trope can be that 25 meters. Exactly. Exactly. I'm gonna put this in. No. I'm gonna duplicate. And I'm gonna do rear view. No. And I'm gonna put this one in a folder. I'm gonna call this one rear view jacket. Okay, so hide that, show that, hide that. Add 2 layers here. One is going to be fill, one is going to be inks. Grab that, make it black for our lining. Actually, what I want to do is I want to show this again, just make it less opaque. And see, okay, so the jacket is going to completely cover the back of the collar, so I'm not completely losing my mind. I can then get rid of that because I don't need it, actually. There we go. Collar. It needs the trim. That was a horrible line. But can I correct it this way? Yes, I can. Bring this upright again. Show page 1. The jacket goes down to about mid-rump. There we go. Just using our full layer for a second as an additional sketch point. It would help if I was on the correct layer and with the correct line weight. Clear it and try this again. Now, I am trying to reduce the number of wrinkles that we see as much as possible. Okay guys, that's a hydrate, so everyone acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Yeah, I'm trying to reduce the number of wrinkles as much as possible because on a well-tailored suit, when the body is at rest, there will be almost no wrinkles whatsoever. And I want this to be well tailored. We love a well-tailored suit? Exactly, exactly. Oh, you're doing jacket on and off versions? Yes, indeed. That is the plan. Want to give artists who are going to be drawing hype in future as much information as possible. So that the amount of actual guesswork that they need to do is as minimal as possible. Rotate. Easier on the wrist. Okay. There. Make that full opacity again and clear it, because why? I don't need that line anymore. Okay, then Flip our canvas. And this side. Nope. The dots here need to go from mid-shoulder. There we go. Wait, tablet, stop creeping. Okay. And rotate. New layer. And duplicate. Something like that. Merge down. That's better. A little bit of bow shading with some line weight. Okay, nearly there. Now we just need to add the epaulets. And then we need to add side sketches to this as well. That ought to do the trick. I want this to not read as having a corner. Let's try that line again. That's nice and straight by comparison. There we go. There we go, there we go. Too big. Let's just carve that out a little bit more. I feel like this wants to eke a smidge further that way. Can I get away with using this? Just inch it ever so slightly. Yeah, okay, I could get away with it. Okay, getting there, getting there. Now we just need to do the cuffs and then this is good to get filled. Pessimistic Hype, on my way home, but I wanted to pop in and wish you good luck on your stream and lots of fun. Thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are almost done with the last part of the back view. We're almost done with the last part of the back view. And then we will be able to finish up some side sketches for additional information, and then we can do the recolor version. So we are very close to the finish line. So yes, I hope you have a safe trip home, and we will hopefully have good news for you by the time you get back in front of any hardware. Citrina, I know I should be used to it by now because I've seen it like a billion times on your model, but the rapid eye blink is still really cool. I am glad. I am glad. The nictitating eyelids are still considered slightly fun. I am glad. It's like my only alien feature aside from the point of views that's actually externally visible. Almost got it. You know what? It's not obvious here, but this is actually too short. Like, significantly too short. Let me just undo that information. Cut that back. The slightly raised up leg must be super hard to draw correctly. I would go mad. It briefly had its moment. It's briefly had its moment. I'm still not happy with that cough. I'm probably going to revisit it. I'm definitely going to revisit it because it's poking in just a little bit too much for my liking. I feel like I want to just kind of twist the legs slightly more outboard. It feels like I want to just adjust the curvature there because that's way too much cough on the inside of the calf. I will be adjusting that now that I look at it again. Thank you for bringing that out. Because I knew something was looking off. But fresh eyes help. Fresh eyes help. I knew something was not looking right there. I couldn't figure it out while I was looking at it extensively earlier. It's the subtle things that are sometimes hardest to get right. Sure, I usually stand like that anyway, the leg a little to the side. Okay, interesting. Interesting. No, undo. But for now, I'll take my train nap until later. Yes, enjoy your train nap. That works. Almost have this cuff ready. Like that. Okay, that's that cuff sorted. Okay, so pinstripe goes to middle of the cuff over there, so from there we're not actually going to see any of it. But what we are going to see is on this side. Almost got it, almost got it, almost got it. Okay. That should give us enough information to say, okay. Where from the epaulette is it coming out? Hide that. Okay. Grab you. Pull, 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 pull. Getting there, getting there. From behind, this looks very naval. Subtle, but polished. Save button. Okay, now let me see if I can fix this leg. Happy with the jacket. Now the scarf. It's the issue. So, grab this. A little bit bigger. Pull it out just a smidge. Hide that, hide that. Okay, that looks better. Now I can clean this up. Just get rid of everything there. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverages. And let's take a sip. Yep, empty. Coffee mug is empty. Sad. Whew. Woo! Okay. Now we duplicate this. Hide that one. Let me grab that and create a mask. Is that a Biden? Hello, hello. Stale Toaster, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. It's a pleasure to have you here. How are you doing? Legit cannot sleep. Oh no! Oh no. That sucks. Not being able to sleep sucks. It's not something I wish on anyone. Might as well hang out here. Oh, no. I'm doing great, not gonna lie. I found you on VGen through a follow notification. Oh! Hey! Oh man. Well, it is an absolute pleasure to have you here. Well, this is the strangest... I have to say that's the strangest way to be found, I suppose, on stream. It's through a VGen follow notification. But hey, I will not complain. I will not complain. It's an absolute joy to have you here. Welcome in. We are currently working on a reference sheet commission for Pessimistic Hype. We are very close to being done with it. We just need to add in a couple more last details to just give a little bit of additional clarity to a few things. And then it will be good to go. Ooh, he looks fancy. Yay! I am glad. I am glad. I'm just going to put that there because it makes a little bit of a horizon with the heel, so it doesn't look like all of a sudden this one is shorter than the rest. Everyone always supports your local artist. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. We appreciate supporting the local artists. Now. What I want to do is I want to go to... Am I going to put it on this page or am I going to put it on the other one? I think I'm going to put it on the other page for the sake of my sanity and not having weird emptiness. I will save that space for copyright images here. Or credit pay? Credits. Okay, let's just put the credits on here for now. This is going to be art. And where's the and button there? Character design. I'm gonna make the font smaller still. I think it's also bold. Why is it? Yes, it's bold. It must not be bold. This needs to be Century Gothic regular. Century Gothic regular. There we go. Nice. And that is, the code is Alt0169. Alt0169. Drop that there. Drop that there. Duplicate this. Throw that in there. Should I have it as copyright or should I have it? No, I'm not going to have it as copyright. I'm going to have it as a at. At, not copyright. Why? Because the IP belongs to Hive. Okay. So, I'm going to call that freeze design on the back view page, I think. Let's just move this one in a little bit more. I'm not happy that there's not enough breathing room by that finger, by the side of the page. There we go. That looks a bit better. Good. Okay. So. On our first page, we have space to move this down here, I think. Okay. And we need to do some additional sketches. So, by our to-do side sketches, we need another folder, and this is going to be our epaulet waistcoat, and 1, 2, call this one fill, call this one inks, okay, and duplicate this one and call this one epaulet jacket. Okay. Isa, you're doing better than me. I fell asleep at 8 AM. Yeah. Small confession. You know I'm on a biphasal sleep cycle? Well, I never had my second sleep today. So I am currently running on 3 hours in the last 24. I am running on 3 hours in the last 24. But it's fine. It's fine. As well. We are all underslept here today, apparently. We are all underslept. So, our waistcoat epaulet is going to be round on top, back. That's just going to have to do. Nope, that ain't it. This needs to be straighter. There we go. Slightly longer. There we go, there we go. Bacon! Thank you so much for the resub! Woo! Thank you! 7 months! Thank you for the 7 months! Oh my word! Oh my word, thank you! Thank you! It's good to see you, Bacon! How are you doing? I am very tired, and so say all of us. Now, but I really appreciate you joining in today. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Inochi! Hello! Good afternoon! Welcome in, welcome in! Greetings, greetings, greetings. Bacon says time zones are weird and I woke up at like 5 AM. Ah, yes. But Inochi K, hello, hello! Good to see you. Welcome in. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos and general maker of things. Today, presently working on a reference sheet commission, which we are very close to having completed. Yay! I'm usually on the east coast of the US, but today I'm on the west coast in Canada. Oh my. Yes. No. We are in all sorts of time zones here. Some of us are in the morning, some of us are nearing midnight, some of us are still early in the day, so that's the marvel about this particular time zone or time slice that I'm currently streaming in. I try to catch people in the Euro and American time slices a little bit, so we're getting a bit of a crossover between all of the time zones. So we've got like a span of nearly 12 hours of people who are currently able to be here. So I appreciate everyone dropping by, regardless of what time zone you're in. I know that sometimes streams happen at weird times for people, so I appreciate you guys dropping in, regardless of what time it is for you. Time zones in general are wild. It's getting to midnight eventually. Well, regardless, it's always midnight somewhere. It's always afternoon somewhere. It's always morning somewhere. So, when they say all time is an illusion, they're very much not wrong. They're very, very, very much not wrong. It's always 5 o'clock somewhere. Cheers! Yes, I can toast to that. So, honorary hydrate for the toast to 5 o'clock. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe consumption beverage and a toast to 5 o'clock, wherever it may be 5 o'clock. The first 5 or the second 5, it does not matter, to 5 o'clock. Cheers. Thank you for the hydrate, Toaster. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I suppose with Toaster here, the breakfast club grows because we've got bacon, bread hangs around every now and then, and now we have the toaster. We've got bacon and egg. It's wild in here. The breakfast club grows. Did you say bread? Yes. We have a regular who is not here at present, I don't think. But we have a regular. His name is Aldrich Horror of Bread. Sentient loaf. One of these days we'll have a coffee-based chatter. One day. Well, I drew him the other day. His name is now Afogatu. The chibi we did the other day. Haven't seen him in chat in a while. But yeah. When I was doing the stinger animation for him, and we got to the finish line on that. It was irresistible. I celebrated its completion by making an affogato, because how could one spend more than a month, near I think it was 66 hours working on an animation, and then not celebrate with an affogato at the end of it. I'd spent so much time looking at that coffee in that cup that I was animating. I could not resist. It's actually one of my favorite desserts, by the way, as an affogato. Always a winner. In my book, anyway. Now what I want to do is I want to add another one of these, which is going to be... Actually, another two of these. One is going to be... let me just duplicate this again, because it's got all of the layers in here that I need. Now, why do I keep hitting the delete layer button whenever I want to hit the duplicate button? Because they're right next to each other. Duplicate. Duplicate. Grab both of those, empty, rename, sleeve, jacket, sleeve, shirt, there we go. It's too bad I wasn't an orange VTuber. You could have had a well-balanced breakfast in chat. Hey, lemons are great. You can't have that warm cup of morning lemon water without the lemons, right? Perfect way to wake up the voice in the morning. Warm water with lemon. Can't go without it, honestly. It's been too long since I've done that, personally, but it's something to strive to get back to. Okay, so neither can I, honestly. I was close there, and then I messed up. Okay. Let's carve this into place again. Note to self, having a decent understanding of how clothes are constructed is immensely helpful for reference sheet building. Okay, I'm going to actually duplicate this. undo. Drop that down, merge. Okay. There we go. Hide that for a second. Expand this way. Undo. Show that, because I've got a gap somewhere that I don't like. There we go. Lapse. Okay, so that is going to be our shirt sleeve. And I'm going to put our epaulette detail on top of that. Okay. Grab those two and move them that way. There we go. Now for the jacket, we've got I'm gonna make this 3 size, I think should be enough. Yes. Four, 5, 4, 4. There we go. Okay, bring that back up to 15. And there. Okay, so that's the jacket. Now come back here. We're getting there. There we go. Nope. There we go. Nope. There. There. Okay. Now bring this one down to there. That's good. All right. And carve it clean. Not happy with that. Let's flip it this way. Okay, that'll do. Okay, that is gonna be the best I'm gonna get that, information-wise. Hide that. Fill and fill. Grab you. Hide that. Okay. So that is our sleeve details. Yay. Okay. These epaulette sketches are a bit big though. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go grab both of these. I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna go fix aspect ratio, scale that back down 50. Yeah, 50 is good. Okay. Grab this one as well. Scale 50. Okay. Grab both of those and move them down. Okay. Grab that, put that in sleeves. Grab those two, and I'm just going to pull them slightly closer there. Okay. Nope. And that is a hydrate. So everyone, acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. It's all about getting the spacing from here on out for all of our information to make sure that it doesn't look hopelessly cluttered. You know what we're missing? We're missing eye information. Make a folder. Call this one eyes. Actually, where is my auto actions? I've got a auto action for my eyes folders. It's here. Eye layers, yes. Play. There, I've got eyes layers automatically. Yay! Lapse that, expand that. Cool. Bump that out. My shine gets bumped out. Slayer shine goes away because I've never used that anymore. Slayer shadow goes up there, but I'm not gonna use it this time. There we go. Where is my vertical symmetry? I want to put this. Can I ask a random question about art-related stuff? Absolutely, Citrina. Absolutely, absolutely, absolutely. Okay, and I'm gonna do this, add a sketch. Just that I've got something to work with. Let me grab that for now, that'll do. As an artist, would you rather get a photo bash of ideas when it comes to a background or something that is drawn even if it is done poorly? I will accept either or both, honestly. As long as it's not a generative AI thing, I will accept it. Like, if you're going to have the choice of having a photo bash or a badly done drawing, if it does the job, if it's reference images, then I don't care what it is as long as it gets the job done. If I'm not designing it myself. If we're talking references. If we are talking for actual asset use in a product, I would rather have a photo bash that you can see it's a stylistic choice to do a photo bash thing than have something badly drawn that is not stylistically matching the rest of the context. That would be If you're going to need to use low budget assets for something, you need to be very intentional about where you use them and how you integrate them into your product and workflow. Like, there are some cheap and free to use assets that people all know are cheap and free to use, and they appreciate that you're not trying to hide the fact that you're using them sometimes. If I can phrase it that way. But yeah, it depends on the context of the use case, actually, at the end of the day. Context holds a great amount of power when it comes to information. Like, if I was getting a character, if I was, for example, getting references for a character design, for example, I would rather get like 50 images off of Pinterest and doodles and previous iterations of the character design to draw from, rather than one single AI-generated image, for example. Because when I'm doing a character design, the entire point is that I am designing the character. It doesn't help that the person who is ordering the thing generates it out of everyone else's stuff anyway, because all that's doing is it's making a very fancy collage. But the entire point of doing the character design is to get the idea of what vibes work, and then the design happens in the combination. If we were getting a machine to do the combination, it kind of negates the entire point of me being involved. But yeah, it's all context dependent at the end of the day. When it comes to other assets, how you're going to be using them, the context to which they get used. There's a lot of ways it can fly. I figured I would ask because I'm personally not the best, but I can Photoshop something together. Then compile things and ideas together, even if they are tiny ideas. Yeah, no. I mean, if photo manipulation is something in your skill set, then it's really something to actually take advantage of. It's like, if you can use photo manipulation to your advantage like that, use photo manipulation. Like, it has been the backbone of book covers for since they stopped hand drawing book covers, basically, for most use cases. So go for it. It's an acknowledged art form. Use it. This is why I'm happy I got to watch my artist do my initial reference design. Yeah, it's always great when you get to see that happening. That you see the decision making in real time. Basically, it's a special thing. It's very fun to see, yeah. It's very fun to do, too, I've got to say. This is in the wrong place. And the scaling is off. There we go. Okay, I can trim that off because that's unnecessary height. There we go. Reduce that opacity. Undo, undo. Let's call this one brow. Grab that. Here, grab that. Duplicate. There we go. Okay. And hide the sketch. There we go. Okay. Brow information in place. Next. Let's go in the lash. Also, I'm sorry, Rand, for my random question out of nowhere. They just kind of pop up in my head, and being impulsive like I am, I just get curious. No! No. It's completely normal to have random questions pop up in places, honestly. Thank you for answering. No, it's an absolute pleasure. I couldn't think of a single reason not to answer it. I mean, it's a question related to one's creative process and thought mentality, really, about your relationship with creation. I think that is a worthwhile topic to talk about. So I see no issue. I see no issue. Hide those two. Okay. Just want to tone that down a little bit because feel like that was just a bit too feminine. There we go. Thank you. Fresh coffee. Yay! Greatly appreciated. Okay, so now what I can do is I can lock all of those opacities. There we go. Now I can come over here and grab this color here. And just do my usual little rendering trick. Whether anyone chooses to actually follow this stylization is up to them. That just feels a little bit more finished. Now here is a hole that I could not see because of the scratches on my screen. Okay. Now it's repaired. Okay. Lock. Flare. Grab that. Okay, now we grab our iris colors and we start putting together clear. That works. And then those lock down. Transfer that down. Pupil ring. Pupil. There we go. There we go, there we go. Getting there. Grab that. Okay, then here. Hide that again. There we go. Now let me go unclip that. Call this one shade. Actually clip it. Yay, I was put into the queue. Which queue? I'm now suddenly lost. I'm excited for you, but I don't know why I'm excited. The surprise skip. Ah! Fun! Fun, fun, fun! Yeah. I am in a bit of a weird place. I have, in the entire history of VTubing, up until, like, this week, I have only ever commissioned one artwork. Until this week. This week was the first time since... It's my first time actually buying a commission as Harrier. And that was only $10. I was very fortunate to be able to get that. I hadn't been able to afford it before, so I'm also kind of really excited for that. It's a first for me, basically. I've only ever gotten a commission from one other person before, and I can't tell anyone who that is. Because it's also a past life thing. So I'm just waiting to get the quote, or to get the invoice in my email. And then it'll be my first commission that I've actually purchased for myself as Harrier. It's very exciting, but kind of nerve-wracking as well. Because, I'm used to being on the other side of it. And part of me needs to get over and remember that I can't hold other people to the standards I hold myself to as well. So in terms of methodologies and how things go, it's like expect things to go a little bit differently from how I'm used to doing things myself. Okay, save button. So, what do we still need to add? We need to still add side view of the shoe and how the trousers interact with the shoe. On the side. Actually, I need to probably do the whole side leg. I'm gonna do it facing that way. So let me do... Where's my vertical symmetry ruler again? There. Let me drop you this way again. And go pants or leg and shoe. 1, 2. So inks. Okay. And that's a hydrate, everyone. Acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage and take a sip. I got fresh coffee! Yay! Yes, that's the stuff. Okay. And that's the sound of the Chaos Cat coming down the stairs to tell me that he wants out. 1 second, please. Okay, Chaos Cat released. We continue. Let us begin with having the right brush. That's probably a good starting point. I'm just gonna go add a waistband to the trousers. Yeah, like that. Let's make this 3. Okay. And back to 15. No, make that 5. Okay. Then from here. Now I can take off the symmetry ruler, bring this back up to 15. Get rid of all of that. Too much change in elevation there. Let's just get that line carved nicely there. Okay. A little bit of a slant here. I feel like this is now too wide, proportionally speaking. That does not account for his height. Let me just scale this up so that I can guesstimate our proportions. Okay. I will be scaling this down again. So if it's a little bit fuzzy, I'm not particularly concerned right this very second. Just grabbing reference information. Now, let me just make sure that I've got my proportions right. The length of the foot is the same as the length from the wrist to the inner elbow. The length of wrist to the inner elbow is the same as being slightly shy, like a hand width shy. So let me just measure that out. Okay, I've got it. I've actually got it. Phew. I do still feel like this is a bit... Yeah. Okay. Let's cut that. There we go, getting there, getting there, getting there! Flip that over. That works, like so. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Still not happy with how this front is falling. There are a few things that irk me, like a pant leg that is too short. It must sit. As someone with dress pants tailored to me, I feel the sentiment. Oh. Like, I've seen so many characters and people with too short pants, and they look like school children whose mothers have not gotten the opportunity yet to buy them a uniform that is the right size for them. And I feel sorry for them. A little bit. Because I don't think they realize that that's the impression it gives. If they're too long, it gets creased. If it's too short, you can see their socks and it doesn't look good. Yes. There is a subtle mid-ground. Okay, now let me try this again with those two. I was on brush size 3, I think. Four, 5. 5. Nope, I was on brush size 3. It's fine, I'll just make this one brush size 5 as well. Why? Because that's easier than going the reverse. Okay, clear that. It's a slight taper on the side panel, in practicality. Not that anyone will be able to see that at this when it's actually draped. That's fine. It's all about the visual line. There we go. Buckle. And clear the insides. One day my hot take about the length of trousers is going to actually annoy someone. They're allowed to disagree. I'm still gonna think that it looks wrong if it's too short. Okay. Lock aspect ratio. Just make it a bit smaller so that I'm not doing battle with it in terms of space. And copy and paste. Deselect. Move this across. There we go. I want to just move this back. Add another layer on top here. And duplicate that, grab those two and move them that way. Grab this one, move it down. Clear everything we're not going to be able to see. There we go. Merge down, merge down. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do this. Make it 5 again and just very, very, very lightly. Add some texture here. And duplicate. Move this one down. Move it across. And clear what we're not going to see. Merge down. Merge down. Okay. I think I don't actually probably need a full here, but I'm probably just going to put this... You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to do it this way. I'm going to cheat it. Hide everything. Grab outside. Expand by 1. Invert. Fill. Just give it a bit of light fill. So that we can see the cut of the things, because you can see the color clear enough on the other side. It gives it distinction from the background, but it doesn't overwhelm you with color information and high contrast. Now, let's think. What other parts can we not see 100% clearly off the bat? What else needs additional clarification? He's never going to take the waistcoat off, so we're probably not going to need to worry about showing the fact that he's got suspenders under this, probably. Probably. Let me not make assumptions on behalf of the artists who are going to need to do this. Let me show a sketch with the suspenders. Let me show a little sketch with the suspenders. Let me think. Spacing. Spacing is everything. Sam! Hello. Welcome in. Greetings. How goes? Save button. And suspenders. Okay. Workers be nuts. Oh man. I hope you get a chance to catch a breather. And that's a hydrate. Everyone, acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage and let's take a sip. Very stressful week overall, but it should get better from here on. Oh, I hope so. It's almost the end of the week. Friday is just around the bend. Almost there. Good luck. You can do it. You can make it. Let me finish this coffee before it's completely room temperature. What's a breather? I would guesstimate a half hour where you are not in a state of immense panic. that would count for me. I would count that as being it. A half hour where you're not in a state of immediate panic. Sounds good. Inks and so fortunately I never panic. That's good. Not panicking is a good thing. That's fantastic. no peak today. Unfortunately not. Things went a little haywire in my world at the 11th hour. And I actually need to get this delivered within the next 3 hours. Not by any pressure from Hype's side, but from pressure from my side. Because admin happened and things just kind of went a little bit chaos in that world. So I need to just get this out of my queue as soon as possible. Gotta keep a schedule for product delivery. I getcha. Yeah. Like, this thing is only actually... The due date on this particular project is actually only... Like, the deadline set for it was... like, mid-September? But, because reasons... I actually need to get the funds that Hype has paid to clear in my VGen wallet, and for that I needed to deliver. I need to deliver it, because otherwise other things that are pending in the queue can't happen. You got this? Thank you. I hope so. I'm gonna actually undo that arm posture. I'm not happy with it. I want to push the elbow back further. Redo. I like where the leg is there. It's the arm that I'm not happy with from this point here. Okay, and then... Well, I only had time to briefly say hi, gotta take a shower, eat with Eve, and then go do a test stream to make sure my encoder settings and bitrate are sufficient for when I start my stream schedule in earnest next week. Yay! Starting streaming again, yay! Hype, yeah! Good for you. Happy. Best of luck. Enjoy your meal. Enjoy your shower. Best of luck with getting your setup sorted. I believe in you, waving the motivational pom-poms. Ah! Go get him. You got this. Good luck, Sam. I appreciate the enthusiasm. Of course. Of course I'm enthusiastic. It's a big deal. How is this actually gonna work? Way. Still working out the fine details of my productivity pipeline for turning streams into content for other platforms, but I've found some interesting software that might help me maximize what little time I have for editing and uploading. Oh, nice, nice. Finding the right tools to help in the workflow generally are a huge help, so nice. I'll definitely let you know what works best, so maybe you can take advantage of that too. Thank you. I appreciate, because goodness alone knows, me and video editing are not friends at the moment. I need Eep now. Take care. Alright, Toaster, thank you so much for dropping in. I really appreciate it. Rest well. And I hope to see you around. Thank you so much for spending some time with us. I appreciate it. Rest well. Alright, enough yammering for me. Gotta go. Alright, Sam. Good luck out there. See you later. Yes. Good luck. I will for sure be around. Remember, I love supporting artists. Yay! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Greatly appreciated. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk too, Citrina. I also appreciate it. Okay. So now from here we should be able to ink this. Would help if I had the right brush size, 15. Okay, flip. Scale it down because I feel like I'm messed up with scaling there a bit. There we go. You know what? I'm actually going to loosen the collar here. Gives a little bit of the shirt's anatomy as well. Because up until this point we've kind of ignored the shirt layer in its entirety. Okay. That'll work. That'll work, that'll work. There we go. Okay, getting there, getting there. Okay, now what I want to do is I want to grab the from here. Our key bunch, duplicate it, and drop this here. Hi! I have awoken from my slumber. A pretty good one, actually. Nice! Nice, nice, nice. Welcome back to consciousness. Oh my, you've come so far already. Yes, yes, yes. We are very, very, very few steps away from being able to do the recolor version. I would personally, considering that you have the access to it, considering how you purchased this commission, I would strongly suggest that you actually create a character profile on begone with your reference sheet and use the 2 versions that I'm going to provide you for 2 different concepts. Because it's going to be literally the exact same 2 pages of the reference sheet, just with one with a different set of swatches and all of the parts recolored appropriately. So you can just send people the version that you want whenever you get something done. Just getting a reference image quickly. Okay, yeah. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is this. Like so. Actually, undo. I'm gonna flip the canvas, create a new layer. Get the curvature of the shoulder. Duplicate. Get uniform width. Merge down. No, that's a little bit high up. Everyone, that's the hydrates. Everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage, and let's take a sip. I don't like where that's sitting, that's too high up. And now the coffee is gone. Okay, first things first, let's get that cleared because we're not going to see it. I think. No? Let me not do that until the last moment. Reduce that opacity. Reduce that opacity even more. Okay. Height-wise, this wants to be just below the pectoral. There we go. Please just let me zoom in. Okay, yes, I'm not completely insane. My understanding of the construction is not completely off. Okay. Okay. Turn that to full opacity. Clear that. Add just a little bit of thickness on that side to insinuate that there's a second layer here. I can't really see. But just give the illusion of width and weight. Do that. Okay, that's one. Now number next. And duplicate. Oh, this one is going to be a bit in perspective, so it doesn't need to be as broad. Merge those two. Fill that up. Clear that. There we go. There we are, there we are, there we are, there we are. Boy. Okay. Dial that back up, clear it, because we don't need that anymore. Pull this out of our standard color thing here. Okay. Grab outside, expand by 1, invert, fill. Really hit the nail on the head with the mold design as well. Yay! I'm glad. Basically, one-to-oneing one of the reference doodles helped. Okay. undo. I don't want to use this. I don't want to use that feature. What I want to do is let me go select everything in here. Create a new layer and go edit, outline selection, line width, let's make that 1 on outside, okay. Lock that opacity. Clear, full. Yes, that looks better. Gives it a bit more weight while still being hot. Now what I want to do is I want to go and add key ring. Okay, now we grab this and just bend it a little bit more into shape. And sharpen it up again. Alright. Height. Gonna be a bit lower than that. And carabiner. Okay, I feel like I'm being really dumb here with something. Let me think. I'll do it like this. There we go. Okay, that works. On that front, now by our full layers, let's grab our cobalt. And our gold. Because this is the information we're trying to convey, is the suspender information, so let's not hide it with unnecessary color. We can also see that those things on the corners of there are actually buttons to hold it down, so that's necessary information only. Okay. I think that is, if I'm not mistaken, all of the necessary information we've got. details on how the sleeves are put together. We can see everything that's on the belt. You can see how the jacket looks. We've got our swatches, we've got our shoes, we've got our buttons. But what I can do is grab those, that, and then just bring them up slightly because I'm not quite happy with how much space was at the bottom there. It was not looking like it was breathing. That looks a bit better. Okay, so that's page 1, happy. Page 2, straightforward. Not too much information, but you can still see what's going on. Uncluttered. I am happy. Hype, are you happy? Is there anything else you can think of that we are missing? I feel like here on this page we can tell pretty clearly that these are cufflinks, and we can tell pretty clearly what they look like. So I don't feel like those require an additional side sketch. Can you zoom in on the back side without the jacket? Sure. Did you want the pockets on the trousers in the cobalt or in the pale blue? In the dark blue or the lighter blue? I think it was in the darker blue in the reference. I can't remember. I think it was the dark blue. Well, hi, Victory Fanfare. I wasn't expecting you there. Well, it's the timing couldn't be better, right? The dark blue is absolutely fine. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Please let me know if there is anything that is bugging you. It looks fantastic, but I have to let the color of the backside sink in, the two-colored part. Ah, yes. The backside with the jacket looks absolutely stunning. Yeah. The only reason why I did the two-tone up here was because the alternative was putting a seam right on the top of the shoulder, basically between the collar and the epaulette, and then having the back be completely black the whole way through. With the paneling though, it does give it a little bit of interest. And it also mirrors the V motif without being, you know, overt about it. It's incredible how much thought you put into it being actual clothing. Well, I would like it to be actual clothing. If I can't imagine a person actually wearing it, I would be upset. I want to make it obvious. I want to make it such. My design philosophy is that if a cosplayer can't look at it and immediately tell, okay, I know what pattern to use to make this thing, then I feel like I failed. May I let it sink in for a day and come back to you about the backside? Other than that, it looks absolutely incredible. Ooh, okay. I actually kind of needed for the funds to clear on this today, which is one of the reasons why I was in a little bit of a hurry to get this out. Because this is basically, if I just hide here, this was our reference. This is what we looked at number B. Oh, hold up. I forgot those. I forgot the dots here. I didn't do the dots here. That's why it was looking weird. That's why it was looking weird. That's why it was looking weird. I didn't have the dots. But does that mean that this one is going to be double vented? No, it makes more sense for this to not be dotted here. What it does need, however... Marius! Hello! Thank you so much for raiding. Welcome in, everyone. Hello. My name is Harriet Citadel, avian alien sentinel VTuber, perpetrator of creative chaos, and general maker of things. Welcome in. It is an absolute pleasure to have you all here. Welcome. Show me your champion of light. Yes. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Greetings. I hope that you had a good stream, Marius. How goes? What were you up to? Hope you had fun. We are currently doing polish on Pessimistic Hype's character design. We are finishing up the reference sheet. Wolf Mother, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Pleasure to have you here. Welcome in. We are just doing some last minute decisions on here. Before doing the alternative color version of the outfit. So we've currently got our page 2 and our page 1 of our reference sheet. Everything coming together slowly but certainly. Just looking at the last few little niggles before we decide on things. We did some editing. I had my worst Hitman run. Oh no. And just vibed. Okay, that's not too bad. My work is going smoother. Oh, good. And things are falling into place. Got a lot of stuff to do, but the golden retriever energy struck me hard. Oh, oh man. Now, I am glad it sounds like you had a busy stream. So, please feel free to just join in and rest up. So, everyone, when I get the little bottle of water on the shoulder, that means it's time to hydrate. So, everyone is going to acquire your nearest safe for consumption beverage of whatever happens to be available to you. We don't judge what you're drinking, as long as it is safe for whatever species you are to consume. So acquire that, Hydrate, because I'm not the only one here who needs to stay healthy. Alright. Welcome in. Right. Let me see. Come back to page 2. We had that, which is important. We decided against those dots, but I just needed to give that seam there because otherwise the tailoring would not make sense. Under the shoulder. Or under the arm. There. Okay. Hype. Have you got any comments? Any specific feedback you would like me to tweak? Anything you can think of that needs adding based on what you've seen? Yeah, Hype is joining us from YouTube, so you guys won't see him in chat there in Twitch, and vice versa. What would you think about separating the two blue colors with the gold? We can try it. Let me just do it on a pair of temporary layers first. The backside without the jacket looks just a tiny bit bland. Okay, we can try it. Wait. You know what? When in doubt, copy. Copy. Paste. With some kind of small golden highlight on the bottom part of the backside. As for everything else, I am 100% satisfied. Black Iris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. It's an absolute joy to have you here. So that would be how it looks if we do a center part. As for if we do copy. Paste. If we do the bottom part, it'll look like that. I actually think the bottom looks better. I think the bottom part looks better personally. Hello, Black Iris, welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you guys are having a good time. If the Twitch audience has any ideas, I'd love for them to share. Yes. Okay. Guys, what do you think about this back panel? Because this is literally the last thing we got to figure out. To have a vanilla split, a vertical split with gold, or a horizontal split. Which do we like? This is my bias personally, because again, it's a little bit of gold which gives the V motif again. Very, very subtly. But it does give a little bit of that. By the way, Blue Sky Link is not working. Okay. You know what? Probably. I know why. Probably. Let me just go here. Let me see if I can quickly fix that. I have a feeling I know why it's broken. Channel. Oi. Blue Sky. That's why. Edit. It is because the link is wrong. It's no longer at bluesky.social. It is now at keepermedia.net. That is the link. areacitadel.keepermedia.net. Save. Okay. Now it should work. Hopefully. It changed? Yay! I like both lines, but if I had to choose, I'd go for the line as it is right now. Okay. Then Hype, if I have your blessing to proceed with that. Also, Blue Sky link in your BGN page needs to be updated. I will also quickly go do that, because why? I have the tab open right next to me. So let me go. Where is it? Go here. Profile. I had it in the other view. Edit profile. Links. Blue Sky, Harrier Citadel. At dot keepermedia.net. So I took a little look around. I like your stuff. Yay! Thank you. I really appreciate it. Yes. So Hype, you're happy. If you are happy, then I am happy. But if you like my work, I'm really, really grateful. You have my absolute full blessing. Yes! Victory! Hey, thank you. Okay. So then that's what we're going to go with. So that can go away, and that one can go away. And we can just hide this for a second. And over here, clean this up a little bit. Get rid of that. And merge that down. Show you. Pull that. Grab you. Oi, undo. Get rid of those discrepancies. Hide out mix layer. There we go. Okay. I think that looks good. Yay! Woo! Happiness. So, that is our standard coloration sorted. That is our standard coloration sorted, page 1 and 2. Good to go. Now we can do page 2, or our option, or our alternate color version. So, grab this duplicate layer. And now it's going to freeze for a bit, and if my model starts getting laggy, that's why. If my little model starts getting laggy, that's why. There we go. Okay. And we're going to call this one alt colors. Okay. I'm just going to hide that one for a second, and I'm just going to export these 2 pages. So file, export single layer PNG, and I'm going to export 2 versions. One that's going to be high res, page 1 HD. Save 100%. Hide, show, file, export PNG. Ref sheet, page 2 HD. Save. Okay. And then we're going to do. I'll do the small versions that are a little bit easier for people to deal with on platforms with small file sizes. I'll do that after exporting everything. So now, alt color version. What we're going to do is we're going to start by figuring out what our alt colors actually are going to look like. So first things first, let's go to our base. Yes, go to our base. Full layers, beard and brow, lock opacity. And those are going to become an off-white. Not quite the same as the Slayer. I think a blue-white is going to be better. So let's go for 205, 5% saturation, and let's bring that down to 90. Like just off-white. Okay. Full. Okay, and skin color, we're going to lock that opacity. And we are going to go, and we're going to just take this, and we are going to go slightly paler as well. Value, we're going to go from 93 all the way up to 98. Saturation, we're going to go from 16 down to like 5. Gonna go pale as death. Nope, not that much. Not that much. 12? 12. There we go. Okay. Eyes. Grab all of those. Lock their opacity. Base color, we're gonna grab the same as our gold. Full like so. Shade 1 is going to be... No, shade 1 is going to be this color. Our base is going to be a bit yellower. Like 70... Full. Like that, yes. Shade 2. Shade 1 can be darker. Shade 1 can be darker. That's too dark and it's too red. So first things first, make it yellower, make it more saturated, make it brighter. Full. Make it yellower. Slightly darker. Okay, there we go. And now that can be this color. Full. There we go. Dial that up. Make it slightly yellower. Full. There we go. Highlight. Let's hide those. And grab our base color for a start. Go somewhere around there, full. And full. There we go. Joshua! Surprise flower attack! Thank you for all of the flowers. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Your day is in ruin now. Oh no. I am cursed with hay fever. Hachi! Okay. I think that's a good alternate swatch. Hope you're doing well. I am doing well, thank you, Joshua. Oh no, I was too good at my job. Those are not my usual sneeze. That's my fake sneeze. That's my fake sneeze. That's my fake sneeze. My real sneeze is nowhere near that cute. Oh no, she's dying. Someone get her an ambulance. No, I'm fine. That's my fake sneeze. My real sneeze is nowhere near that cute. Okay, now, what I want to do is I want to make a temp swatch that is just bigger, so that I can actually grab colors without being hopelessly too small. There we go. Show all of those. Art is looking good, by the way. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Copy. And text. Paste. This one is our highlight color, so that's gonna be here. And copy, okay. And text, and paste. And here is gonna be that one. And copy our text here for our hex code. And paste. And here, copy our base color. And copy our hex code. And edit our text, paste. And here, copy and paste. Okay. Now we need to grab this one and change our color here. Grab that hex code, okay. And edit, paste. Okay. And next we need to grab our skin color. Update. Copy. And I think I made a mistake now. Copy. Paste. Wait. Collapse that. Standard colors. Page 1. Yes, the code did change. Okay. Okay, the code did change. Hide the standard colors. Okay. So, alt colors are now in the swatch. Cool, great, happiness there. Now what we need to do is we need to update the colors accordingly here. Collapse the swatch. No, uncollapse the swatch. Is this our alt layer? Yes, that can go away. Okay. Now side sketches, we need to go into our eyes layer. Skin, grab our skin color and fill. Our multiply layer and fill. What's that? That's our eyelid line. That's fine. Our inner brow, grab that and fill. There we go. Iris. Block of opacities on all of those. Base color, fill. Shade 1, fill. No. That's supposed to be that. Okay. That's that one. Now it's just our expression over here with the hat. Hide our inks here. Grab our skin color. Okay, eyes. I messed up with the eyes here. Okay, fine. I messed up here. No area scaling. Okay, I'm gonna need to redo these ones. Ark! Because I did the dumb. I did the dumb thoroughly. Why? Because I never split it into layers. Fine. Duplicate. Full. Grab that. Grab that. Okay, grab that. Grab that. Okay, that works. That works there. Page 1, save. On the recolor. Page 2. Lock the opacities there. I'm going to show. I'm going to pull the swatch out here. I'm just going to drop it behind quickly, because I can still grab everything that I need around the edges. So skin, fill, hair, fill. Okay. Review face, lock. Skin fill. Nope. Really? There we go. That's the rear views. Long sleeve version. Base. Fill. Lock. Here. Fill. Here. Fill. Let me do the same here. Open the base. Lock those two. I've got skin selected, so skin, fill. Hair, fill. Okay. Let me grab pupil color and shade 1. Open eyes. Lock. Fill. And shade 1. Open eyes. Lock. This is shade 1. Fill. And pupil fill. And that's the hydrate. So everyone acquire your nearest safer consumption beverage. And let's take a sip. Okay. So now if I zoom in. They are at the same state. Okay. Then we've got our base and shade 2. So, shade 2. I suddenly doubt myself. I'm suddenly doubting myself very, very, very hard. Hide alt colors. our standard colors. Like the swatch. That is in fact shade 2. And base is the darker one. Okay. So shade 2 is lighter. And the base is the darker one. Okay. And then it's just the highlight and pupil ring. Okay. And then over here it's the highlight and the pupil ring. And now everything is recolored. Yay. Collapse, collapse, collapse. Collapse, 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 collapse. Okay. Collapse page 2. Swatch comes back into page 1. File, export. No. PNG. Reference sheet. Alt. Page 1 HD. No, this is page 2. Save. Okay. And page 1. File, export, PNG, Alt, page 1 HD. Okay, save. Okay. Right, methinks we are there. Just before we get confirmation on that, I'm just gonna quickly go and be right back. I just need a moment. And then we will wrap up with some chatting, I think, to just get through the last of the stuff. I'll be back in a moment. Nope, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. I want to be on that screen. And I'm back. And I'm back. Okay, I'm just checking on Discord real quick. Okay. Okay. And let's get back here. Okay. So, I think we're there. I think we're there. Okay. I think we're there. Save button is probably a good idea. I just want to get confirmation if Hype is still awake. I'd just like to get confirmation on whether he is actually happy with the recolor before I commit to this. Like, I know I've already exported it, but I just need to double check that the recolor is right. It ought to be, but I just need to make sure. Just to make sure. Okay. So, there is a reason why I needed to get this particular reference sheet as close to done as possible this day. And get it delivered as soon as possible. Basically, I spent today negotiating to become another model parent. So I'm gonna have a VTuber child. Yay! And in the process of that, I needed to switch services on VGen from art and rig to, well, from art only to art and rig altogether. And basically what happened was that the first installment had already been paid on the art-only service before we decided to switch over to the art and rig service. And what happened then is that because of how VGen does buy protection madness, it won't let me refund it until the funds clear in my VGen wallet, but I can't pay out of my VGen wallet if my VGen wallet is empty. So I needed to finish this commission so that there would be enough in my VGen wallet to refund the other person so that they can pay on the new service. So hence the administrative madness. That was why we changed plans today. I was going to be doing another fan art of the Wilhelm van der Bos again tonight, except that this kind of sideswiped me. So I was always going to finish this in the last sitting of working on it. I was just not expecting it to happen today. But here we are. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining at all. I am just hoping that I got it right. I just want to scroll up in chat real quick. Because I don't think Hype has seen... Yeah, I don't think Hype has seen the recolor. And according to Discord, he is in night... Do not disturb, night mode? I don't know. Wait, wait, let me check something. Is Tabby streaming? Is Tabby Ragtan streaming right now? Because if so, hype might be modding right this very moment. Tabby notify. I think Tabby is in fact streaming right this very second, which means Hype is busy modding for that stream. Let me just check here. Okay. Tabby is indeed busy streaming. I had a funny feeling. Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We're fine. Oh. Yeah. Hype is actually in a collab with Tabby at the moment. Oh dear. I just need to confirm with him if I've got the colors right. But it looks like he is busy. Oh no. My timing was just off. My timing was just off. Hype is busy collabing with Tabby right now. Oh my. How much are you needing? I can put mine in and pay for it. That isn't gonna help because until it's delivered, the money doesn't clear in my account. Like, until a commission is delivered, it doesn't appear in my VGen wallet. It's part of the buyer protections. So I can't accidentally use money that I don't have yet. Yeah. It's part of the buyer protection systems. Which I appreciate. It's slightly inconvenient now, but this is just going to tell me to make sure that I always have something in the VGen wallet. Of course, it happens like 2 days after I do send a payout to the business account, so oh well. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's inconvenient, but it's not insurmountable. It's inconvenient, but not insurmountable. We'll be fine. We will figure this out. Okay. Well. Tabby is streaming on YouTube. I unfortunately cannot raid from Twitch to YouTube, but if we could, that is where I would send you, is to Tabby Ragtan right now, because I do not think that I can do much more on stream this day. If you are new here, thank you so much for joining us. If you are new joining in now, also thank you for joining us as well. If you like what I do, please consider sending a commission my way. You will see the link in the bottom of my screen and also in the Twitch panels and the YouTube video description. To everyone who has been lurking, thank you so much for the lurks. To everyone in the VOD squad as well, also you are MVPs, greatly appreciated. I know my 4, 5, 6 hour streams are long, but I hope that you've enjoyed today's session. We've been productive. We have made literally all of the strides. Like, it went from we have a figure in triplicate, quadruplicate, to we have a full reference sheet. So that is great. That is great. And last reminder for today, anyway, but we are going to be having a donathon towards the end of August to build up some funds for the replacement graphics tablet, because I legitimately cannot see what I'm doing on my screen anymore. And also, I'm expecting this thing to start falling apart very, very soon. I do not know at what point I'm actually going to be digging a hole into my screen with my stylus. I'm actually honestly terrified by that. I'm already having moments where, aside from the driver not working straight when I switch my computer on, I am already having moments where the pen sensitivity is starting to get a little bit wonky as well. So definitely need to get that donathon underway. So you have been warned, it is coming. If you'd like to be able to assist me in continuing to have a day job, then please do invite your friends for the donathon, because I desperately need the help. And I can no longer afford to be demure about saying, hey, I need help. So please bring your friends along, and save up, please, and thank you, because I need a day job, and this is the only thing I can do. So, I appreciate everyone joining in. I appreciate you being here. If you cannot make a donation, please do not go and put yourself in financial jeopardy. I do not want you to feel like you are in financial jeopardy, first and foremost. Only if you can afford to, please. Debt is scary. So, just putting that little disclaimer out there. Yeah. I cannot raid into YouTube from Twitch. Who is live on Twitch right now? Who is live on Twitch right now? Who can we raid on that side? MMMM. I think so I have two options. I'm all work. Thank you. What? 5%? We were on 2% a second ago. What? Thank you. Thank you. Ah! MS2 made the donation. I was too busy looking for someone to raid. I know it's later, but I felt like it. Oh, thank you, Satrina! Thank you. I have no idea how much that means. Thank you. Every little bit counts. You have no idea. Thank you so much. Thank you. I cannot emphasize how much I appreciate that. Wow. I was too busy looking for someone to raid, so I didn't notice the notification when it came up. Thank you. Thank you. Woo. I appreciate that so much. You're welcome. Oh, thank you. I all of the digital hugs right now. Oh my word. Okay. So, as far as raids go, we have two options. Either we can go to someone who is playing Sonic, or someone who is playing Grounded 2. Those are our options of the people who are live at the moment that I know that I am confident to send you to. I can't have my favorite artist go without a tablet now, can I? Oh, thank you! Thank you. I appreciate it so much. But for everyone on YouTube, this is where I'm going to greet you all. So thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Rest well when you get to it.